How we doing, folks? Can you hear me? Hello, future Joshua. Please don't be robot-y. Oh, I think we're good. Okay. Let me move my fan. There we go. God, I wish my back cracked like that. Hello, hello, hello. Are we good? Please be good. Okay. Hang on, okay. Okay, hello friends. Good evening. I hope everyone's had a good day. We are back here in Bannerlord. And first things first, we've got this battle that we've somehow ended up fighting in. Usually I try and avoid like even numbers. But this isn't our army. We're not going to get anything from it, but we're kind of stuck here. Which is, I'm sure, how it was for a lot of these people, right? But hello, I hope everyone's doing well. But before I start, because I'll forget once I start, I want to say a big hello to Pink Pixel Goose. If you happen to be watching this, otherwise known as Pink Pixel Melon on Twitch, who sent me a lovely message earlier on Reddit, and then followed me here on Twitch, which is super cool. Because I mentioned, I think it was last night, or it might have been the night before, that I got a TikTok comment, right, about like, what was it? Are you actually gay or are you jokingly gay? Because through no fault of my own, I mean, it maybe was a little bit of a Freudian slip, I guess, but if you overanalyze it. But God, that's quite loud. I just thought it was strange that we, as Arthur, we keep coming across the same dude that's been bitten by a snake and needs us to either give him medicine, which we only get 3 of those, so if there's an alternative, and the alternative, which is free, and so obviously you're going to go for that one, right, is to suck the venom out of his upper thigh. And it's happened 4 times now since I've been playing it on stream. So I made a TikTok about it I think when it happened the second time, and then it happened the fourth time, and I made another one. So I guess maybe that comes across as I wasn't doing it like really. I just thought it was weird. It's the same as like I made a TikTok about the butcher guy in Strawberry that was covered head to toe in blood, except for his apron. His apron was completely clean. And I did one about that because I thought that was really weird. And I never know, especially TikTok. I am very, very new to TikTok. And I barely have any followers. So I don't treat it in terms of like professionalism. Like LinkedIn is first, right? Although I haven't been on there in years. Then would be my Instagram. That's where I do like my official mental health stuff. Then YouTube probably, because that's like a record. But by the time we get to YouTube, I'm already like rambling in the descriptions and stuff. TikTok, I so far just treat it not seriously in the slightest. So I don't really know what the vibe is. I've come across some really like right-wing stuff already. And I mean, I'm sure they have access to all my search histories and stuff, right? So they know what to advertise to me. Why is it giving me like Reform? For anyone that's in the UK, Reform is the equivalent of like the Make America Great Again kind of thing. And I don't want to alienate those people. If one of them happens to be watching, I'd love to have an open and honest conversation, because I obviously personally I don't agree with any of it, and I think it's anyway. But the only way to change people's opinions is to engage with them. Rather than just like, I know for some people it's too much, so fucking terribly. So they don't want to engage at all, and everyone has the right to do that. But I try to like, I don't know, probably doing no good, but yeah, so I've already come across like some compared to like say my Instagram feed, which knows it's all like activism content, like Green Party, liberal stuff, like punk stuff. It's mostly music and guitar stuff nowadays, but because that's what I end up spending the most time doom scrolling. But I haven't quite figured out what the vibe is on TikTok yet. And I've already had, when I've posted a couple of like specifically mental health related stuff, I've rambled about, I don't know, I think it happened twice. There's been the normal, you know, like toxic masculinity. I think one of them is when I was I cried a bit on stream, and I got the, you know, like the WTF man up bro shit. So I don't know, maybe TikTok algorithm just hasn't figured me out yet. But here we are. So that battle was largely irrelevant. The main thing is we were going to meet up here with our nemesis, Caladog, who it's about bloody right that his fancy helmet has 2 bloody demon horns. Because this motherfucker... I've got a part 2, not to go back to the TikTok. I've got part 2 that I'm going to be posting tomorrow when I make it. That's like the second part of what happened with this guy. But long story short, we finally got enough people to start doing stuff by ourselves. And there was a castle that I sieged all the way right to the end myself. And then this motherfucker turned up and automatically took control because he's the fucking king of Botania. And then we carried on and took part in the siege, but because we weren't part of his army, he just took everything. So we have Game of Thrones level beef. And then we were working as a mercenary for them. So I was then like, fuck this guy, and resigned. And I was going to go and join Vlandia. And then I got a notification in the corner from this piece of work saying, oh, we hear such great things about you. Please take us back. Please, we've changed. I'm begging you, please. We'll pay you. We'll pay you loads. It will be an honor. Please, come on, please. It was super desperate, which was honestly did feel a little bit good. But I've decided that rather than joining another kingdom and then taking over Botania, like through conquest, I'll accept his invitation, sure. Because that means that I can start earning castles and maybe a town here and there in Botania. And then when the moment's right, I'm gonna red wedding this motherfucker. So sure, pal, sure. I swear homage to you as lawful High King of the Botanians, for now. The powers of heaven and of the earth have entrusted to you the guardianship of this sacred land. Okay, that's a bit heavy. I shall stand by your side and not forsake you, and fight until my life leaves my body. I shall heed your judgments. I'll be paying you the tribute that's your due. Don't you worry. This land will definitely have a strong protector. And he ain't gonna have 2 stupid little golden horns, I'm telling you that much. In exchange for your loyalty, I offer you the command of some of my best men, and in recognition of your worth, let me present you with this gift, which I hope will serve you well on the battlefield. 6 dudes. I mean, we'll take them, I suppose, but you're not getting off to a good start. I think you'll be good to it. Oh shit, no, I know. Which of these fuckers do I get doing the cavalry? I think it's this guy, but that's not actually any better. Okay. as well have that. And then what's it? I mean, that's a very cool name for a sword. I already have quite a cool one, the War Razor. It's got some shield icon. Bonus against shield. Well, let me have a look. It's a smidge heavier. It's like 1 unit shorter, but it does do quite a bit more. Oh, yeah, we're gonna... It swings faster and the swings do more damage. Fuck yes. I am going to use that sword and I'm going to chop your head off with it. But you didn't hear that from me. So who... Hi Huge, how's it going? I hope you've had a good day. Oh, this is a good song. Oh, I've just got another YouTube comment. Oh, someone's... Oh, Jesus Christ, I got 2 new YouTube comments. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Let me go, where is it? YouTube Studio. Christ, 12 likes and 3 comments. I think I've only ever gotten 2 comments on my YouTube videos ever. What are we doing here, folks? Oh yeah, we got to give one of these people what do we reckon? Yeah, see that? We can't take the bow off that guy. What about our brother here? We could... that's not really any good if he's not got a shield, though. I might give it to this chap. Analysis paralysis. I'll give it to you, actually. I didn't want to give it to this person because this is going to be our trader. We can set up a caravan. There's loads of stuff that gives you like passive income, and as of right now I don't have enough to do any of that. But now I'm with a kingdom, I get more of everything, and I can make... Don't know if you can hear that. Oh, let me turn that light on. Can you see? I haven't checked whether you can actually see me. It's what is cuffing season? Is that like when it starts getting cold and everyone starts rolling their cuffs down? Probably not, right? I don't know. I'm not a good person to ask. You've done a wise thing. Serve me well, and I promise you will rise high. My friend, I will get so bloody high that you won't be able to see me anymore. because I'm gonna be up, and you're gonna be 6 feet under. I'm not the best at trash talking, as you can tell. I have great hopes for you. I know you shall prove yourself worthy of the trust I have placed in you. That, my friend, was a big mistake, and I really like his cloak, though. It's a very strange helmet, but that cloak is pretty fabulous. I think the word some people would use is cunty. It's very snazzy, and I will be having that. So we should probably, while we're here, this is like the overarching thing. We got to find out what the hell's going on with this battle where the Emperor was killed. So we're gonna see. I'm sure he's probably gonna boast, right? This guy is like fuckboy medieval version. So it's gonna be fucking I am a busy man. Okay, the Blessed Battle of Pendrake. I'm assuming that's how we pronounce it. Hang on. Okay. Now, the Empire uses tricks and traps in war. Oh, hang on. Now, the Emperor uses tricks and traps in war. No Battanian fears to meet an Imperial soldier, man to man, but we thought it would be a good laugh to use their tricks against them. So we laid an ambush on both sides of a wooden pass, and wouldn't you know, they marched right into it. They turned and twisted as our arrows rained down upon them, like fish going frantic in a pond as you draw the net tighter. Then, when they were greatly discomfited, that's either spelt wrong or that's a weird word. We took up our folkses and swords and reaped the harvest. Oh, there was some unpleasantness later with the Sturgians about the spoils of war, but what a grand old day it was. So, we kind of sneaky sneaked them. Well, I mean, not we. You sneaky sneaked. So yeah, we can. I feel bad going against them because it's like big colonizer energy. But he's a prick, this chap. And my goal is not to eradicate Battania, but to sneak myself into pole position and have, which I guess is colonizing, right? Right, so what can we do now? I also want to get married. In this. That wasn't me announcing, like, I'm gonna get married. It would be a weird time to announce that, right? Influence cost to, okay. I mean, I feel like that one, probably. Yeah. And medicine. So this is health related, I'm guessing. Your medicine skill also applies to enemy... Ooh, more prisoners, then we can recruit them. That sounds good. I mean, hit points, I think, is probably going to be the deciding factor here. Yeah. So let's just now we're in the kingdom, so we can be in the running. If we take a castle or a town or anything like that, we can now, like, and I've made some, I've helped some people, so we can start getting some votes for stuff reasonably soon, I'm guessing. Oh, I did not know that. I mean, it that may well be the case here. I don't know. I mean, I'd say maybe we're more used to the cold, right? It's the summer when it's hot. That's what surprises us. Like, cold and rainy and shit. That's that's most days. I mean, this is the first day that I'm wearing my turtle because it's the warmest thing I own. So I guess we're officially in, like, cold season now. What are we doing? Who are we at war with? We're at war with, or I mean, I should say Caladog is at war with. See, unfortunately, the gal that we're marrying, here we go, Liena. Liena with the massive spear, and that is not a euphemism. She is a noble, but and she has pretty good stats, but the most important thing is all her traits are good traits. And we're trying to, like, start a new kingdom, and we want to do that the right way. So, like, because some of the other people, right? So, who was the other person? I mean, the other person was, personally, I found much more attractive. But that that doesn't factor in, does it? And, like, she was super mean and, like, a murderer. I think it's her, right? Because, sorry, Liena. So she's generous, right? Which is something. She's also devious, though, and which means she doesn't like it when I keep my word and obey the law. She's also cautious, which means that, I mean, I guess that's what I am in real life. So that's nice to know that that's a -1. And she's calculating, which, I mean, that actually says it's a good thing. But it's the, like, she doesn't like it when I keep my word and obey the law. So she wants me, she'll only be happily married to me when I'm, like, actively burning villages to the ground and then lying to people about it and then just stealing what's left. I'll come home after doing that and she'll be like, "Oh, my husband, I'm so proud of you." I've, I really should be looking at this more. I've never been called that in real life. I don't think I've ever heard someone say it in real life. I like with the Y. I've heard people. I think I've said twice. Other than like when I'm talking about it, because you just say see you next Tuesday, right? I think I might have spoken about this before on stream when I was talking about swearing and stuff. So some people do it, say it in the same way that you say fuck and shit and bitch and motherfucker and whatever else. Which is absolutely fine, I suppose. But I was told by a lady, right? Because it's like bitch, right? Bitch. There's history with that, with like angry dudes calling ladies bitches. But I guess feminism decided that bitch, I guess did the gays take bitch? I don't know. But I was told that it's an offensive way to refer to women. So I don't know whether that is the case or not. But it like sort of like the N-word, right? It's okay to say maybe if you're a lady, because then it's about you and you're reclaiming it. But as a man, as a man, I wouldn't say that, and as a white person, I wouldn't say the N-word. But I've seen people, I've seen on social media, like, people say cunty, which I think, it came from, like, drag, didn't it? I think, I mean, I don't know what other word. Because it's like fabulous, but it's not really. I don't know. Where are we headed? So I think we should just start basically causing a bunch of shit for the people Métis at war with. Because the more people we upset, the more people are going to be pissed with Botania. And that's more likely, that increases the likelihood that old Caladog is going to get smushed by someone. Can we... I mean, 250, I don't think we can do that. I think we will head west. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's more. I think I've heard of cuffing season. But I think maybe I got it confused with, like, some some kink term or something. Like, I thought if any, but then what would that be like? The season where everyone tries 50 Shades of Grey? Like, is it like it's the time of year that the new 50 Shades of Grey film comes out? So people see it and then there's a surge in like hospital admissions for like So is that like is it cuffing season because you're being like, because a relationship is like handcuffs? and so you're trying to handcuff someone, because that's not great. That probably isn't the mindset you should go into a relationship with. Like, if it feels like you're handcuffed to someone, maybe that's not a good sign. That doesn't... Oh, shit. Oh, we got so much fucking stuff with us. We're too bloody slow. Shit. Yeah, fuck off that way. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Where's the big army? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, you know me so well. Is that like... I don't know where else it comes from. I mean, I get the... I get the reason, but I don't get the why. I don't get why it's called that. Like, I don't know, call it like oh Christ, I don't know, shit, what could it be called? I don't know. I don't know. But because that, I don't know. I'm sure maybe at least one other person in the whole world has been confused by that as well. So I'm sure I'm not entirely alone. To attach oneself to another... So, that's fucking... That's, I don't know. That feels like maybe there's some baggage there. Like... I don't... Like, Valentine's Day. That's... It's not like, like Millstone Monday to celebrate the millstones around your necks. Like, oh, it's Chain Day to celebrate the ones that you're chained to for life. What we did? Yeah, we're fucking these people up, right? Hostile action. Here we go, motherfuckers. Oh. I mean, we'll take the grain, but... That, for context, not really. I was for a while. I can happily say though, never been a fucking incel. Because so many people slip into that, like. But no, I am completely happy. I mean, I'm not. I'm clinically depressed. But that was there through multiple relationships. So so we've taken their grain, we've stolen their food. How many people are here? 185. We could start it and then maybe those people will finish there and then come help us. But I'm very scared that if we do that, they're going to do the same thing as bloody Caladog and come over and then take over and then take the whole fucking lot themselves. Hang on. Oh shit, oh god. That doesn't fit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Fuck 'em. I will save. Oh, I'm so glad I remembered. Okay, well, pre-castle. Here we go. Yeah, we're going to need all... If no one's coming to bail us out, we're going to need everyone we've got. Please tell me if you can hear me chewing, and then I'll mute myself. Who are we going to go for then? Oh, see, they already want to give us a castle. I mean, if the vote's already going to go for us, I ain't going to spend any... we barely got any, but I'm not going to spend the influence we do have to reinforce that. Fuck yeah, got a castle. This is like my dream come true. Where is it? Pendrake Castle. Donde está? Donde está la el Castillo de Pendrake? castle. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's right here. Right on the border. Ooh. So the question is this going to be profitable? Because if not, I'm going to give it back and I'll get the brownie points from doing that. And then I'll wait until next time. Because if I have no town or castle or anything, he's going to keep wanting to give me at least one thing. Okay. I haven't watched Les Mis for a while. Don't know why I just thought of that. For a long time, I watched that, like, quite regularly. Like, Lord of the Rings I watch every year on my birthday. Let's go... What, settle? Pendrake and Lindorn. Lindorn is grain. Pendrake is pigs. So the question is... Yeah, is that profitable at all? Oh shit, if we can do this, we can go get married. I mean, it's not our decision, it's up to old fucking Caladouche. We need to... They're paying us to end it because we were whooping their butts. And not 50 Shades of Grey style. Like, Texas Chainsaw style. Sweet. Okay. So, let's hop here. How do we find out whether this is... Where's the money section? Here we go. Tax, nothing. We're making nothing. We have no money and we're making no money. Wonderful. I tell you what I'll do. Oh shit, I don't have enough money. Fuck. I was going to set old, what's-her-face off on a trading caravan. I'm tempted to fucking give that shit back. I'll wait until I can have something better. Thank you. I feel like I'm definitely going to regret this decision. But... we got to be very careful about where we decide to settle. Because when eventually we try and knock off Caladouche, we don't want him to be able to, like, encircle us. This is my Crusader Kings thinking coming through. Gotta think ahead. None of that's up to us. Right, so let's go 2. We need to find... Here we go. This is our lady friend's dad. And now we're not at war with his people, unless she's got married. No, few. Because I've done... I think I mentioned... I think it was before when I played this last time. I did... I think it's 3 rounds of like persuasion mini games, and then she's down to marry you. And it was I had to save and reload and save and reload, so I did that off stream. But we haven't got married. We haven't got the blessing of the family. Literally all we've done is just improve the relationship enough that we can now go to this next point. Yeah, we'll take all those people. Right, where are you, Aldrich? Near Pencannock. Where is Pencannock? Down here? Okay, so we got to look out for a old dude with long hair called Aldrich. I'm also bleeding money here, so... Where are you at? You're going to be my new dad. Daddy Aldrich. Sire Ramus is there. I know someone with that name, and I don't know how you pronounce it. Bloody isn't near Pencannock. I'm near Pencannock. I mean, we can't exactly ring him up. And that's going to go off in 10 seconds. Well, apologies if I go robot-y in the next couple of minutes. Any second, the alarm's going to go off. Yeah, there we go. Right. How's it going, folks? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, future Joshua? Yes. Okay. I think tomorrow I'm gonna watch, don't know if anyone's seen a film called Nobody with Bob Odenkirk, aka Saul Goodman. It's like John Wick, but I don't know. It's John Wick style action with I don't know. It's a really good action comedy. And Bob Odenkirk He whooped many people. And he's like 60 or something. And it was all him. It was really good. And I didn't realise that a sequel came out a few months ago. So I'm going to rewatch the first one and then watch number 2. Because he had like a heart attack on set and nearly died. Which, here we go, Drapand Castle. Which I don't know if that was like just a coincidence or if it was that he was kicking so much butt and doing so many stunts and stuff that he literally died. Where's Drapand Castle? Where the fuck is Drapand? Can anyone see Drapand? Am I being really, really, really blind here? Drapand. Here we go. Christ, he's gone all the way over there. And it didn't update once. That's wonderful. I thought it was weird he was there for so long. We'll probably be at war again by the time I reach him. I just want to get married. Oh shit, no. Over the troops limit. What does that mean? 130. Oh, okay. So we got a ditch. We got any really shit people? You maybe. You definitely. 2 more. This is a good song. That'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. So let's go. We're going. Where is it? Over here, right? Gotta pray this guy sticks around. We gotta pray this guy gets diarrhea and is stuck here for a while. Shit, we're down to 9,000 gold now, and we're losing nearly 1,500 every day. I don't know why we're losing so much money. Oh my god, this is the Flow Rider. I'm sure it's not pronounced that way. I think I came across her once in a tournament or something. How else is that pronounced other than... I mean, I guess maybe Flow Raider, but I'm choosing to pronounce that as Flow Rider. I mean, you got some good that sounds a bit dodgy. Or you got good riding skills. Steward's good, and charm, and leadership. But combat-wise, absolutely nothing. So, nope, sorry, not good enough. I am swiping left. Yeah, I think. Jesus, we're gonna go broke. I don't know why we're suddenly losing so much money. Is it because we're not at war anymore? Here we go. Let's have a chat with the dad, shall we?
My greetings to you.
My greetings to you. I wish to discuss the final terms of my marriage with Leanna. Here we go. Oh, he wants money. Christ, he's got nearly 150,000. We've gone from 33,000 to 8,000 in the last, 10 minutes. Oh, okay. How much? God, this is a bit demeaning. How much gold do you want to let me marry your daughter? That's so fucked up. I mean, I know that's how it worked, but that's so fucked up. So here, right, this guy, her dad has nearly 150,000 gold. He is willing, the lowest he's willing to pay is 1,427. So he values his daughter, what's that, less than 1% of his net worth? Jesus, I think I'd be glad to get away from him by the sounds of it. Here we go. Do 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 do. Isn't this romantic? I mean, I wish I'd taken my hood off. Wearing a friggin' Assassin's Creed hood on my wedding day. This is very nice. Who have we got attending? Is that bloody Caladog? Because I did not invite that motherfucker to my wedding. No, thank you. So we're going to go for a banquet now, right? Some turkey legs and figs and other medieval shit. Can we just appreciate for a second? Ignore the colour, because that changes depending on what kingdom you're with. But it's so cool that they had a loot icon that you could choose. Rather than a fucking cross and 4 diamonds. Fucking loot. Yeah, with a loot kingdom. Well, that's it. We got married, so that's something. We now have, I think, she now becomes. She's hit like this guy that's our companion. She's now treated the same. Oh, maybe not. How do we? Where's she at? Regrouping. Oh, bloody hell, she is decked out in chainmail. Christ. Okay, so she's really good with spears, I'm guessing, hence the gigantic spear. Also one-handed. Also two-handed. So melee is good. Pretty decent bow and crossbow. Okay, so not the doctor, but basically anything else you can think of, and she's going to be good at it. Now we need to figure out how the hell we're going to make some money if our kingdom's not at war. I guess we should probably be... The only thing I can think of is trading, right? Going back to trading. Granted, we still have so much shit with us. I think I got stuff from a couple of battles. So get rid of... this will maybe give us a few thousand to help tide us over. No, does no one want them? Okay, they're going then. All of that stuff's going. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. Gone. What about resources? God, we have 830 tools. We have 8,000 weight units. That's nearly a third of all our carry capacity on tools. And, I mean, grain at least is edible, so that's supplies. I think I'm going to play something spooky tomorrow. I think I'm in a horror mood. I don't know how far through Outlast 2 we are. I don't know how much long... Because Outlast 1 wasn't actually that long. I mean, we played it from start to end. It's the only game I've ever played from start to end on stream so far. Because I loved it in this. But it took, what, maybe 2 weeks of playing it? Granted, it was before I started Red Dead 2, and that's probably the game with the most of my attention right now. 9,000, yeah. That will keep us going for now. I don't know, is there a way that we can we, like, shit talk Caladog to all the people we meet? Trying to think, where could we go to sell? We could go kind of down that direction. I don't know where tools sell. Oh no, that's fur. We could maybe try going. I don't think we've ever been to Sturgia. We've been at war with Sturgia, but I don't think I've ever actually been up here myself. And the same, I've never been to all the Cusate places, which are like mountains. I've never been to these super south ones. I've been to, I think, those two. And oh shit, when did we take this? Oh, we're actually doing better than I thought. We've expanded a little bit. Maybe this one then, because this is an outlier. Maybe this could be a good goal for our first city. I don't know if you can like determine that. I don't know. We'll get to that when we get to that. My stomach is rumbling. Yeah, I'll upgrade them, but I can't hire any more until some of our people die. Hey, please, please, please let some of my stuff sell here. Sorry, I just saw a bloody moth or some shit. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. That's more begging than asserting dominance. Can sell some of that. Ooh. So that's what, 2 days? Not a lot, but I will take it right now. Yeah, we got loads of grain. We're bloody swimming in grain. We can make as much bread. Why can't we set up a bloody bakery or something? Yeah, we got loads of that as well. Oh, arena. We can bet money in the. Granted, we I think we get something like plus 10% to whatever we bet. But at this point, we will take it. That's gonna be what, like 400-500 from the whole tournament, assuming we win. So we're gonna make 60 gold. So maybe we're gonna make 200 gold during the whole thing. But the most important thing is we get the random piece of like relatively high level loot. I mean the loot isn't leveled. It's from day one in the game you could, if you had enough money, buy all the highest level equipment, like the best weapons, the best shields, the best armor. It's always so stressful when you're doing melee combat without a shield, because the shield gives you a lot more wiggle room. Oh shit, there's another person. Oh, I mean, this would be a good time to practice the crossbow, because I'm a bow guy. So I'm not I think my bow skill at this point is like 70. My crossbow skill is like whatever it starts on, 10. And the same with like the spears. The only time I use spears is in the arenas, if it's an arena that has spears. Is it? I've spoken about this before. It's a really tiny thing, but I find it so cool. Depending on where in the world you are, the arenas are all different. So like here, it's all made of stone here, right? Got a big sand thing here. And we're all fighting with swords and shields and crossbows. So it's very like medieval France, medieval Britain. If you're doing it in the Aserai land, in the desert, then it's like spear battles on the back of camels. If you're in Botania, it's like two-handed axes, and everything's it's like a wooden hill fort. And it's a relatively tiny touch, but I find that so cool that they did that, because they absolutely could not have done. Shit. Okay. Yeah, put the shield down. Put the shield down, motherfucker. Ooh. Crossbows actually seem pretty good. They seem to do more damage than the... Oh shit, I forgot. I haven't been betting. Shit. That's kind of the whole point we're doing this. God, this thing's... It's like a hook. That guy always looks so angry in the loading screen. My guy needs to have a smoke and have a drink and just settle down. Oh shit, yeah. It was a flag, right? A banner. Ooh, I mean, I don't want to sell that. That seems pretty good. Increased melee damage by 10%. I'm super tempted to, but then I always command the archers, so maybe not for me. You're the guy that does the horses, so you can have charge damage. But you... yeah. I mean, I might give it to the wifey when wifey turns up, when we find where she's gone. But I think in the meantime, because that's the infantry guy, like melee damage seems like the best choice, probably. I think. Oh, where the hell can we sell tools for Where buys tools? Where don't they have wood to make tools? That's probably how I'd find out, right? Do they have wood in the desert? I feel like maybe not. They don't have forests and shit in the desert, right? So, because I was thinking maybe up north in the snow, but then there are forests in the snow. But I don't think there's forests in the desert. And we are relatively close compared to where we normally hang out, like this kind of area. We're pretty close, so we might as well I mean, we'll go here first, just to see what it's like there. And maybe if they have a tournament, which I don't think they are. I hope everyone's having a good day. Anyone that's watching at this point. Anyone that comes in. Because this is like... I think I need to start trying to get in the habit of like constantly saying hello. Because people pop in, right? That's how Twitch works. I know this is also going live on YouTube, but I don't really know how that works. So I just use that as like my backup to save everything. So I should probably get in the habit of, I don't know, every half an hour or so, like saying hi. I'm sure that would probably do nothing and nobody would see it. But it would take me, what, like 10 seconds? I'd want, if I was watching someone, I think I'd want them to say hello. Like, that's the least you can do, right? If someone's choosing to spend some of their time engaging with you, then the least you can do is acknowledge that they're there. And you don't have to talk to everyone and like... I've spoken about this before, right? You don't have to be super high energy. Hey guys, oh my god, look who it is. Ah! Like, all that bollocks. I'm sure that's probably how you become a successful streamer. But that's not why I'm doing this. But because it is basically just like us hanging out. It would be super weird if you were hanging out with someone and they never like acknowledged you were there. Are you really hanging out then? So, and I know not every... I know me myself, I don't like to talk to people. So if I'm watching something, I probably wouldn't be in chat like I'd be watching. So if I was doing that, it would be cool for the person to like... they're not specifically saying it to me. They're not like... It's not timed so that it's... But just to acknowledge, like... If anyone is there, hello, and I hope you're doing well. That took, what, 4 seconds, I reckon. Well, unfortunately, we've still got all our shit, so we're gonna have to go to the desert. Yeah. Okay. Probably would not be good to be wearing a fluffy Ninja Turtle, whatever the fuck you call this, in the desert. This is like t-shirt weather. we're up to 23k. So I guess it does work. Just selling stuff and keeping on top of the trading and... Oh, Christ, we're above again. Fuck. There we go. There's a reason why I didn't do that, clearly. Oh, yeah, I remember. Okay, here we go. This seems like it would be a really good place to be, like, trying to defend. Because it's, like, the one link between what's basically, like, two continents. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to go to the castle. I want to go here. Please, please, please be in the mood to buy some tools. Oh, we're going to do a desert arena as well. Which is going to be a chance to hopefully win something valuable. The betting at this point isn't worth my time. I'd make more just spending those 20 seconds selling, like, grain. Could do with some different food variety, though, you know. I got fuck tons of grain. I got shitloads of olives. But then everything else isn't edible. Here we go. Fish. Fish for 7. That's good. I don't want to weigh us down completely with fish. I don't want to become a fish trader. But that's quite good value. Maybe we'll just buy enough to where it was 7 gold. Wherever that was, about here, right? 125. That's good. We can probably make about 1,000 gold on that. Would be my guess. Right, let's tournament time. Let's see. I think is that a horse we're gonna win? Which the expensive fancy horses go for a lot of money. So I really want to win this one. Sometimes it's like a pissy little mace that's worth about 400 gold. But some of these noble horses go for like 15 grand, 20 grand. So, unfortunately, we are fighting against our wife and our brother. So... But the good thing is, I think, if someone in your family, so it would be like my brother or my wife, if they win the tournament and win the prize, we don't get like the prestige and the bragging rights, and we'd lose if we did bet any money. We would lose that. But the actual item, whether it's like a fancy sword or a cool helmet or a fancy horse, that would go to our inventory. So it's not the end of the world at all if we die. Especially now it's not just our brother, it's now our brother and our wife. So there's, I'd say maybe, depending on the nobles that are there, maybe 50%. If we died, I'd say 50% of the time either our wife or our brother would win anyway. So this should prove, as long as we keep doing these tournaments, this should prove to be get something from it. Yeah, I'm not even bothering with the spears with this chap. what I'm... Hopefully, yellow guy's... Here we go. He's going to aggro him. Now we're going to spear Mr. Red. Fuck. Oh, I mean, I meant to hit the blue guy, but... What's the phrase? I won't look a gift horse in the mouth? Fuck knows where that comes from. I'm pretty sure that's the phrase. That's one of those, like, old... It's one of the things, like, my granddad says. I think that might be the first time I've ever actually said that myself. Look, is that right? Look a gift horse in the mouth? I don't know. I know there's an Idols song called Gift Horse. I don't know. Right, so we're gonna let him... Yeah, he's gonna miss. Right. Okay, so we can go a smidge higher than that. And then adapt. Now he's getting closer. Ideally, I want a headshot. Shit. I think maybe we're talking 2 or 3 hits with the sword now. Oh, or just the one. Not complaining. So, oh no, I thought that was the final. But he was a noble and we beat that guy. This guy's just a regular soldier. So in terms of like the stats and the guy we just beat was a much bigger challenge. Yeah, I've missed all of them. It's a lot easier now I've figured out that you can do that kick. Well, you can either do a kick or you can do it with the shield. And it's like a Captain America shield punch. But the kick can interrupt. If someone's swinging, if you get the kick in first, then you interrupt them. But the shield bash, it doesn't do that. So it's... To me, it seems a bit pointless. So let's see, how much did we get there? How much did we make? 20 grand. Well, I said 15 to 20. I thought it would be I thought maybe 12 grand by the time we sell it. Fucking hell, 20 grand. Result. So that one's faster, but it does way less damage when you run into people. And if I'm on the horse, I'm gonna be running into people. For sure. Are we still herding? No. So I could get some more like pack horses to help raise our carry limit. Pack camel. Yeah. I've only ever seen a camel once. And it was fucking freaky. Oh, I think it's now... Is it now playing like generic desert music? Like in a film where they go and it's a desert scene and it's like bow, bow, bow. Still stuck with all this bloody grain. And I can't sell these. No one wants these bloody tools. Nobody is interested. Ooh, I mean, we could maybe make 10 gold on that at 19. Olives, none of that's cheap. That's all expensive. That's quite good. That's quite good. Oil for sub 70. Pick up a couple of potteries. Ooh, silver ore. Anytime silver ore is under 100 gold, pick that shit right up. And the same with velvet. Anytime velvet's under 200, because that will easily go for double. And double when you're talking about a 10 gold bit of grain is one thing. Double when you're talking like it goes for 400 plus gold each. That is a different matter entirely. That's the sort of money that kingdoms are built on. Egan Cowthief. I should probably start kind of looking for another companion, because when we get our first settlement, wherever that is, we're going to need someone to run it. I think in this it's called a governor. You have a governor stationed in the castle or the settlement or whatever. I don't know what stats. So I'm assuming it's going to be less combat stuff and all the like social and intelligent stuff. Here we go. Egan Cowthief. Nothing. Okay. Nope. I reckon we might go see if any of these places want our tools. Because I can't see any of the villages saying that they produce wood, which makes me think they're gonna maybe pay. I swear when I played this a couple of nights ago, somewhere they were selling, they were buying even tools for like 170, I think. It was insane. So I guess I'm holding out for that. Probably would avoid investing in tools in the future, I think. Can't go. I think I'll try and stick with the food, right? Because at the end of the day, if you have too much fish, the army will end up eating it. So it's gonna get used. You're not gonna be lugging around fucking tons of wood and tools, praying that someone will buy them from you. We can't even use those tools to like build a barricade or anything. It's literally just a commodity to sell. I think it might be midnight snack time, folks. I mean, it is way, way, way past midnight, but Alrighty. Alrighty then. Tablet time. If anyone's on mental health meds, I'd love to hear and compare. Okay, fuck. I hate doing this with Fizzy. Shit. What I will do. Well, that was gross. Right. Where were we? Still in the trade menu. Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Here we go. Here we go. Hardwood 71. Hell yes. Honestly, fucking take it all. Good bloody riddance. Take some pottery. Let's get down to 150. Tools. How many till the price? God, I still got like 750. That's... no, that's not good. Oh my god, the bloody thing's gone again. Has it really been another hour? Well, I might go robot-y for a second. Am I robot-y? Please don't be robot-y. Please don't be robot-y. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hey, happy 420, everyone. I don't know why I did. That's that's not that. Still can't really... Why did I invest in tools? Biggest mistake of the playthrough so far, right there. I will do the arena though. Oh no, that's just a shitty little spear. I think we've already got that one twice. Right, well, let's go on a tour of the desert then, shall we? We could go... Should we nip down here? Trying to plan my route. I think we'll go Ascar to Kazira, Kazira to Iakis, Iakis to Hubiar, Hubiar to Rezai to Hassan Folk, and then we're up. We're back in the Empire territory by then. This is quite nice having the hood up. It kind of keeps the hair out my face. Because I stream with the fan on. Because I have my fan on basically all the time. And the one bad thing is that it means to have it on me, and when I'm sitting up to stream, it's blowing my hair like directly into my face. And this kind of keeps it back. I've never tied my hair up on the stream. I don't do that very often, especially not like in the winter. Trade, here we go. Tools 55, you have got to be joking. That's quite... Iron for over 100's good to sell. None of that's good. Oh, look, we can get 1,000 more grain. Or meat would be good. That makes me sound super gay again, doesn't it? Oh, give me all the meat. I wish I wasn't bi, you know. Not to go on a super depressing tangent at nearly 5 a.m. It would be so much easier if if I was either completely gay or completely straight. My gender is I'm completely male. There's no funkiness about my gender, but the sexuality is definitely a bit funky. Well, I might look this one up. Marksman versus Piercer. Yeah. Oh, this is a very sexy song. I feel like aiming is probably the way we want to go, right? Google was relatively unhelpful. So some of these, like, there's lots of discussion about, so it's easy to find an answer, but yeah, see, here we go, right? This would be really good. 30% less accuracy penalty using bows while riding a horse, which is basically all the time. But +5 party size. Any chance to increase the size of my army, right? Because at the end of the day, more soldiers is always going to be a good thing. So, yeah, that would be nice, but... And it's called Merry Men. As a huge Robin Hood fan, which I don't think I've spoken about that on the stream before. I, of course, have to go for Merry Men. Of course. Although I don't... That... Oh, fuck me. That wasn't actually me. Shit. Fudge nuggets. Oh my god, I didn't see the undo button. I thought that was my skill. I didn't realise we're on our mate Vang Viag. In that case, because I'm pretty sure this is the guy that we've got in charge of our cavalry, right? So does that mean we want to go for that? Yeah, there's Wifey. Oh, we hit 2 hours. Oh, I should say as well, I just hit 1,000 views on today's YouTube short. Oh. Wonder if any of those people are a chiropractor. Oh. Goodness gracious me. Oh, fuck. I don't really feel any better after that. Because I just cracked the bits that I can always crack. The bits I can't crack still haven't been cracked. I don't know why. It seems like that's not leveling. Our our combat, our melee combat stuff. Does everything have to have at least one? Cheers, friends. I haven't done that so far. Let me do it properly. Cheers, friends. Clink. I hope you're having a good day. Anyone that's popping in now? This is the late portion of an already incredibly late stream. I have had my sleepy tablets, so you got me till I fall asleep. That'll do, I suppose, for now. I want to keep some in reserve. Okay. What did I say? Kazira next, right? Let's mosey on over here then. Kind of hoping, I mean, Botania's surely got a... Caladog's a piece of shit warmongerer, so... he's going to kick off at someone soon. Maybe not Vlandia, because right now they're paying us like reparations. Robrick the Grizzled. Let's see what this guy's like. Here we go. I mean, we got good traits here, which is a very good thing. Got tactics, athletics, one-handed, polearm, crossbow. I'm looking for someone that's got more social skills. Well, we got 25,000. I think I need at least about 40 to start a trading caravan, which I recruited our second companion specifically because she was a really good trader. And then I got distracted, and now we don't have enough money to start that. Yeah, sell what, like 20 of those, but they're still not... I'm still not making anything. Get some beer. Oh, what did I say? Velvet anytime it's below 200. Hubia. It was Kazir. Did we go to Iakis? I think we went Ascar to Kazira, right? So now we'll go down to Iakis. I need, I forgot how many followers I need on TikTok to go live. Because I can simultaneously go Twitch and YouTube, and I think I can also add in TikTok. But you need 50 TikTok followers to do that. And I've got like 19. So that is not going to happen for a long time, I don't think. Here we go for one... Oh, fuck. I mean, we sold, what, like 50 of them there. Still got shitloads. Guess what I was watching today? I haven't... I think I've seen it all the way through, but not for a fair few years now. I started watching Workaholics again, which I remember loving that show. And it's good, it's good. Sometimes you want to just like... Sometimes smart comedy is good. Sometimes you just want to turn your brain off and have a silly old laugh at some shit. It won 76. Perfect. Now again, we only sold like, what, 63? I that's my like chill, if I'm getting my chill on. That's what I'm watching right now. If I'm like watching something dramatic, I'm watching Queen of the South, which is the English. I mean, I say English language. Maybe a third of it is still in Spanish, but it's the higher budget Netflix version of La Reina del Sur, I think it's called, which was more of like what they call telenovelas. I know in Modern Family, there's a little bit about telenovelas in that, so I'm familiar with like what they are, and it's good. It's nowhere near Breaking Bad is like the pinnacle, right? Breaking Bad that I tell everyone to watch. So far, nobody I know has seen it, so I can't. I've got no one to gush about how good it is. I've seen that like 3 times, maybe. That is the best. But Narcos is not quite as good, but still very, very, very good. Especially Narcos, the first 3 seasons. Narcos Mexico is then third. And then there's another one called Snowfall, which is, that's where Damson Idris comes from, if anyone saw the F1 film. It's, there's actually some people from there's loads of people from Narcos in Queen of the South. The main person is Alice Braga. Anyone that's seen City of God, the Brazilian film that is like, I think it's 5 stars on Letterboxd. It's one of those extremely well received critically and audience films. Kind of like Parasite, right? The Korean film. She was in that, but she's also, I'm sure, probably typecast a bit as like beautiful Latina woman, like attractive Mexican protagonist, badass but also beautiful Brazilian love interest. Like, I don't know exactly what word they'd use, but so she's one of those people that crops up in a whole load of different projects. But she's not actually the best actor, I don't think, in that show. And anyway, but Snowfall, which is about, it's all in America. So rather than being about the production, it's about the street end, kind of like The Wire. And I watched that on BBC iPlayer, so I watched that for free, like legally for free, without adverts. And there's like 6 seasons. That was very, very impressive. I think that's FX in America. All about the crack epidemic, and it's not like Narcos where it's entirely factual. But the main guy, Damson Idris, who plays Franklin Saint, his character is based on a real guy whose name I can't think of. Ricky, Ricky Ray or Ricky Ross or something like that. I'm pretty sure Franklin Saint's based on him. So it's like Queen of the South. Teresa Mendoza is not. I'm sure there's people actually called that, but the drug empress called Teresa Mendoza is not a real person, but is based on a real person who was also the inspiration for Isabella in Narcos Mexico, who is quite possibly the most seductive human being ever in a TV show. Whew. Honestly, every single person in Narcos was just beautiful. Like, and this isn't me having another bi moment. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but everyone in that show was just off the charts attractive. Jesus Christ. Pedro Pascal, Boyd Holbrook, so many people. Oh. There's in Queen of the South. I can't think. He's a British guy who's playing American. He's probably like the third main character in this show. He was also in Yellow Jackets, which I loved. Loved Yellow Jackets. Oh my goodness me. That's another one that I tell everyone to watch, and nobody does. So I've got no one to gush about it with. I think that might be it for selling here. Yeah. Again, still making money though. Oh, what's Oh, I don't know what this is. A bamboo axe. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going tonight, I'm afraid, friends. We've been going nearly 2.5 hours now. Well, that does look cool. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be worth much. Oh. Yeah, I'm not great with the spears. Well, I guess in this they're classed as pole arms, right? So that's everything from like halberds to spears, javelins, all that stuff. And you have to be really precise with the because you're not slashing. And I'm not quite used to because there's no crosshair, right? It's like Kingdom Come Deliverance. There's no crosshair. Luckily, there is a crosshair when you use the bows, which there isn't in Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's bloody insane trying to hunt in that game. But I think that's maybe as well because I'm not using a spear. I haven't found one that matches up to the swords and axes and stuff. So granted, you can do like this spear you can't. Some spears, if you're on foot, you can like brace it. So I've never done that, but I've read about it. So if you're like being charged by cavalry, you can plant your spear down and it like impales, so you're not completely hopeless against cavalry as infantry. And then there's also one that you can couch lance it, it's called, which is basically you go into like jousting mode. So you like nestle it in and get it aligned, and then you charge, and if you hit anyone, you skewer them, and it's a one hit. No matter who or what it is, no matter how much health they've got, it's a one hit knockout. So maybe they all have slightly lower damage because a lot of them have those extra like abilities you can do. Fuck, we've missed. There we go. We hit them once in the Achilles tendon. Kick. I mean, to be fair, I couldn't really get my head around the controls when I started playing this, whenever that couple of weeks ago, 2 weeks ago maybe. And now that, like, the on-foot sword, say, combat feels pretty second nature. He says after having accidentally unequipped his sword. That's going to be the clip, I think. Here we go, folks. The final countdown. Oh, shitty house. Come on, we're going to go for the head. Oh, shit. Okay, last chance. Fuck. I mean, he's literally got a spear through him. Actually, he's got one through his arm, and he had one through his leg. So surely if we just kind of chill here behind our shield for a bit, he's going to bleed out. Nice. Unfortunately, yeah, like I said, I don't think that axe is going to be worth anything. Well, it's kind of boring when we're not... I can't wait for Britannia to go to fucking war. Because I shouldn't have given that castle up. I thought we were going to go straight back into war with someone else. Which is frustrating. I should probably call it for the night. So I'll be back tomorrow, like usual. Like usual, I will hopefully be starting a lot earlier. Whether I actually will or not is a completely separate matter. Executive dysfunction and analysis paralysis dependent. I should put that in my bio. But thank you, anyone. Thank you, Huge, for hanging out. I think you might have had to take off. or you just got bored by the game, which I wouldn't blame you for. Thank you to our new Twitch. What was that? It was Pink Pixel something, right? I'm not gonna. I'll pick Pink, right? It was definitely Pink. I'll just go for Pink. Thank you for following, Pink. It's very nice to have you along. I appreciate your message that you sent. Hello to anyone that watches this at a later point. I always quite look forward to waking up the next day and then going on to Twitch and seeing how many views the live streams had after it's been on there. Because that's not the people that watched it live, it's the people that have watched it not live. So like sometime, most of the time it's about 20 views. Occasionally I've had one that's like 150 or something. So they all always tended to be longer ones, which got me thinking that like that's why I want to do long streams, because I think it's more likely that the people that follow you are gonna be free, right? If you're doing it longer, that's logical. And I guess you got more chance of attracting people with your winning personality the longer you do it. Or not, as it may be, says the 28-year-old man dressed like a Ninja Turtle. Right, on that note, I will see everyone tomorrow. Hope you've had a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow until we get to hang out. But as always, if you didn't, that's also completely fine. And I'm here to listen either way. I hope you sleep well. I'm definitely going to sleep well tonight. And I will see everyone tomorrow. And I will have watched Nobody Won, so I might be talking. If anyone wants to watch Nobody Won, what would it have been about? From about 2018, maybe, with Bob Odenkirk. Action movie like John Wick, but the dude's a bit older and he's a dad. That's the one-line intro. But it would be super cool. It's like when we watched the Ed Gein thing, and then me and Huge were sharing our thoughts about it. It's always more fun if this is a two-sided conversation or a three-sided conversation, or probably it's never been more than two people. But that'd be super cool. But I'll see everyone tomorrow, and I don't want to waffle anymore. So thank you for hanging out. It really, really does mean so much to me. And it's so lovely having a place where I can just be myself, my completely unfiltered self. I find it really, that's why I do this, right? Purely for my own benefit. So that's why I'm always saying thank you. And because you're all so bloody lovely. Right. I'm gonna head off. So toodles, folks. I will see, you'll hear from me first when I post a clip, and then a couple of hours later for a live stream. And I would love to see you there. Okay, I think we're ready. Okay, folks, toodles. Good night, and sleep well, and I love you.